He's good, but Geo is bad. I'm not very much in the meta. Remy and Random. You'll see why when you see who I main. Chat, don't tell them. So that reminds me that his voice actor streamed yesterday, and he literally. You have to link me that. I want to see that. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's just show. You don't want to farm those beetles. Oh god, yeah, don't pull Ito. I will! I want Ito. I really, like, it's a... Yeah, I don't really care about meta so much. I wonder now which character didn't appear in the banner for the longest time. Right now it's Venti and then Albedo. Isn't it Albedo's birthday or was it yesterday? I saw really cute, like, art with him and Klee. I'm curious about your team. And before she's using Amber. No! It is today? Okay. Happy birthday, Albedo. I'm not using Amber. I'll switch scenes, you're gonna see. And this is not a joke. I'm actually using this character. Let me turn on the game sounds, turn off the background music, and let's scenes. Okay, are you guys ready, new people? 3, 2, 1, go. Hello.
Where are you?
I am a Klee main. Yes. I'm a very proud Klee main. So, you expected that? Well, once I said that, like, I don't care about the meta, you'll see once you see the only thing I want to... Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
What weapon are you using, Honor? Okay. Wait, I could have just... I'm using this one. Yeah. She doing okay. Hydrate, thank you, random salesman. Hi, by the way. So that's not too bad. Okay, but in my defense, I only started using that last stream. Was it last stream? Like, for the longest time,
so heavy.
I was actually using this one with her. That's why it's so highly leveled. And then I was like, hey, we got enough wishes, like we got 16 for the standard banner, let's do a poll for the lols, because I want Chi-Chi. There you go, another reason like I don't do meta. I just like, they're cute, I like them, I like their vibe, I vibe with them in the game, I pull for them. And then we'll see how it goes. Don't say Chi-Chi please, I'm sorry. So yeah, I did the temple and it was gold. And I was like, what is happening? And then I was like hoping for Chi-Chi, but then it was a weapon, so I was disappointed. And my chat was like, yo, that's Klee's weapon. And I'm like, oh, I'm not mad anymore. So I think last stream we spent a lot of time making sure that her weapon was fully good to go, basically. So we have that. Then we have Xingqiu, who's been in my team for like quite long now. We pulled Zhongli recently because we needed a babysitter, and then Sayu popped up when we pulled for Zhongli too. For the longest time it was Klee, Xingqiu, Barbara, and then I switched between Kaya and Razor. But it's always been Klee. I started playing when her banner was up. And I did the test run, and I was like, oh my god, I love her so much! And we pulled for her. She's my very first 5-star. Open Klee and click details? Sure. Wait, the profile? Oh, details. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't think, I've never looked at this. I'm just vibing most of the time in Genshin. Need crit rate above 50%.
These bombs, so heavy.
So, yeah.
Cleo
Also,
is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I still haven't seen that lizard. No. That's not what I wanted to... I'm a bit all over the place. We're actually gonna do the Ascension quest. Because last stream we played, and I'm doing a pretty okay job with, yeah, accidentally hitting Q. It's fine, we're not in combat. I know, it happened a couple of times. Yeah, 2 free wishes, there we go. So, we're doing okay. We're gonna do the Ascension quest, so that's what we're gonna do. It's just I have to make my way there, and that was difficult, I think. No, it's not. It's easy. Somebody said it was difficult to get to, but it's not. So, and then I'll probably go immediately to rank 38 or something. And then we'll see how it goes. I know I can't lower the level, but it'll make farming for stuff easier, because right now my biggest struggle is, oh, I all of a sudden have 103, but it's still not enough for my liking. This is my biggest struggle right now, not having enough heroes with, because I want to level up Zhongli and stuff and I can't, and Klee. But yeah, I can't. These are the characters I have. I don't have that many. So hi. You can farm ley lines for the books. I know, but they would be this one and not this one. But
so heavy.
I know that once I do the Ascension, it should be the purple ones. Yeah, like once I ascended, like my world level will go up, and then the ley lines would be the books. Are you building up your teapot? No, not tea. I should. I mentioned this so many times, but I keep forgetting that that is also a thing. This game overwhelms me a lot of the time. My only recommendation is make sure you do the weekly bounties and quests from bounties. I should. I also don't do that. I'm honestly a lot of the time very overwhelmed with this game, but it's okay. I should. I'm sorry, Garrus, but I'll have to stop playing Mass Effect and play Genshin more often. They will help a lot in the future. Thank you for the tiptoe random. I really appreciate it. Just make random stuff and place it anywhere to get energy. I know, but the thing is I don't have like components to make the random stuff. So that is basically the thing. Let me check my mail. Primal gems. I know I can do claim all, but dopamine. Ooh, albedo. Happy birthday. Yeah, don't worry much about it, just take things at your own speed. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot, which has been very nice. I'm not rushing, and I'm very spoiler free, as in I don't look things up. I don't know a lot of the things in Genshin, and a lot of people in my chat have also been very nice and not leaking stuff or mentioning things, so that everything is a very big surprise and I have a genuine reaction, which is nice. I know some stuff, but not a lot. So it's really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Found the clip of... So yeah, refusing to say his name. Should I send a year and watch on stream? Just on Discord. Everyone dies at the end. No, there is no end yet. What are you talking about? Runa dearest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you? I hope you enjoy your time here. And I hope you had a good day today. I was just showing the new people how I am totally not a meta player. Because this is my main, basically.
Totoko, where are you?
Okay, Ascension Quest. No. Daily commissions, then we'll do the Ascension. Nothing on... Oh, thank God. Nothing here. That makes me happy. I think this wasn't... No. This one is the closest. Klee's good. Klee's great. I love Klee. She's my very first 5-star. She's what has been making this so enjoyable for me. Question, do you own Sucrose? No, I don't. I would very much like her though. You're already doing the most important part of the game, daily commissions. Honestly, confession. I said it earlier. I have not been very good with daily commissions. The last day I opened the game was my last stream, which was Sunday. In the meantime, I have been playing Mass Effect. Because I really want to play Starfield and Baldur's Gate, but I don't have either. But I do have Mass Effect, the Legendary edition, and that has been doing, sort of fulfilling that. I love Garrus. Here he is again, Garrus. She said it. I'm sorry. I'll promise. I will do my dailies from now on.
You wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way...
I will. But yeah. What are all the characters I use? Okay, the characters that I use right now...
The fish tastes so good.
Are Klee. She's been with me basically since the very start. Xingqiu. Zhongli, the babysitter that Klee deserves, and then Sayu now. Though I do sometimes switch out Sayu for Kaya. I used to use Razor too. And like, yeah, Barbara used to be in my team, but we got Zhongli, so we don't really need her. And Sayu's giving heals. So... But yeah, I would love to get Sucrose. We met her with the card game. And I was like, oh, I want her so badly. So if she shows up, you don't have Bennett? I don't. I do not have Bennett. I know you could get him for free. No, shit. You could get him for free with a quest. But it was situated in Fontaine. And I'm a new player. And I'm trying to stay away from everything. Because I'm really new and I don't know anything. And I didn't want to go to Fontaine and do all those things just for Bennett. I was like, I'll get him in one way. I did the summer event because it wasn't anywhere in the world that I hadn't been to. You wouldn't get spoiled with the event. You could just see the city. I didn't want to. I might be dumb and stubborn, but I really didn't want to. I want to go to Fontaine when I'll go to Fontaine, basically. The only thing we did is go to the teleportation point and go look at it from a distance, and that was it. I like going through it in the way that it's supposed to go. Even though I saw bits of it, of course, in like the special program and stuff, but... Yeah, it's just that. I'm following the story, basically. Yeah, I heard the composer of Genshin is leaving. Man, the Genshin music is so great. Shuten Doji, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you had a really great day today. It will be coming to the Paimon bargain shop. Yeah, somebody said so. Try to find whatever was released first and go that way. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, for example, it was very great timing for me at, like, on the 18th of August, I went for a family visit. Like, I don't live in the same country as my family. So I went to visit them for, like, 2 weeks. And basically, it was right when Fontaine came out. So I was like, good. Nobody's gonna come into my stream and then expect Fontaine while I'm gone. And, like, after 2 weeks, nobody will say much about it once I come back, because Fontaine is then like old news. I say old news because it's still new and stuff. But yeah, we only just recently came to Inazuma, and I'm really taking my time, which has been fun. It's been really nice. Okay, commissions. I keep blabbing. I just like talking to you. Don't sleep. You have to roll. Where's the... Oh, it is here. Let's make our way to where we have to be.
I'm out of here.
The only thing I'll say about Fontaine is that it's gonna be worth a wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, from what I saw in, like... I'm gonna do this one first. The special program, I was like, oh, I love it. Because it's like... It's steampunky and Art Deco, and I love Art Deco. Hi, Nikki. How are you doing? No worries. You don't have to say hi for the bad English. My English also sucks, so... Oh no, we don't need...
Pew! That really hurt!
This is what I mean with, like, I really need to do the Ascension quest. Amazing, I like to hear that. That's good to hear. I'm also doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite well. I'm happy I'm playing Genshin. It's fun. Get to hang out with you guys. You're still using short characters to move? Yeah, Islam, because I don't care. I mean, Sayu rolls. Sayu's great. Like, she just, like, rolls up in a ball and whatever. Also, I just, like, look at Klee running. If I would have to use Zhongli, I would not be able to hear this. Do it. Say it. I love how she's quiet now. Come on. You're embarrassing me on the stream. She's literally not doing it now. Otherwise, she's doing it all the time. There we go.
Woo! Woo!
So nice to see Genshin players doing commission. I've burned out and only help beginners in co-op now. Yeah, well, I should do them every day. But when I stream, I absolutely do them. I should do them more, actually, off stream as well. Have you tried to put it in Japanese? The game? No, I haven't, but I just like it in English. I think you would love to have Hu Tao, personality-wise. Really? I haven't met her yet. I haven't seen her. I know who she is. I know about, like, that she's, like, the director, owner, whatever, of, like, the funeral parlor that, like, Zhongli works at. But I don't, other than that, I don't know. People also said that because I love Klee so much, I would love Yoimiya, which I do, but I prefer Ayaka more for now.
We'll have a good
Explosion
harvest this year.
inside City Wall. Grounded
You'll have
be
way
thy
more fun
woe.
with your Klee.
Explosions
Are you
can
sure?
hurt people.
I
Sheen can be dreadful.
love her
Mon
voice
family
acting.
bond, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I'll try it on my off time and see what I like more, but I think I'll probably prefer these voice
So
actors.
heavy.
I recommend Hu Tao too. Okay, we'll have to see
Yes, I see.
once you unlock her story quest.
Hopefully we'll have a
Okay.
good harvest this year.
Yeah, like honestly, these story quests are not always, but like we did Ayaka's last stream, and I'm like, oh, I want her so badly.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Yes, I would love to see it.
Yes, I see.
English voice ends up being better because you understand what they say. Yeah, also, I don't have to always look at the screen. I mean, I look at the screen when they say stuff, but there should be a redeem to walk around with Zhongli. I have not walked around with him yet. I always default Klee. Unless it's Mika. Is it that bad? Love that shirt. Thank you! It's like tied here. It's a summer shirt. It's really warm here. Though I shouldn't complain. It's not as warm as it was like a couple of days ago. It was 31 degrees. At one point it was even 80% humidity. It was terrible. My room heats up very quickly. It's still warm, but not as bad. We could hear about Osmanthus wine all the time. I know, but do we really want to? Imagine someone mocking a nerdy voice. That's what English Mika sounds like. Really? I mean, it can't be that bad. I hated myself last week. It was okay. It was terrible. I was in such a bad... Well, I wasn't in a bad mood. I was just tired. Like, being in a heat like that just tires you out. Like, no motivation or anything. Okay. I'm gonna do my... Ayaka. What's so funny? Shuten Doji. She's really cute. I like Shenhe too, but I think I liked Ayaka more. Do I? Yeah. If I have to pick between those two to pull, I know I said I wanted Shenhe, but I think I want Ayaka more. There's too many that I want, okay? I'm a poor little like Genshin player. If it wasn't for like some people being very generous in donating, I would still be playing with Traveler. Shenhe only has one job, so beware if you want to pull for her. It's to be a sub-deeps to Ayaka or Ganyu. Ah. So, if I pull for Ayaka, I need to get Shenhe. It works out perfectly. I was talking about how they deserve each, like Shenhe wants friends, Ayaka needs friends. Oh. They both like, they were so... I just want to give them a hug. Yep, that's how I went broke. See, like, I keep saying, it's a good thing I don't have money, so I can't spend it on Genshin. I only spend money on Genshin if there's people that are like, here, donation for you to pull this, or for you to get Klee's outfit, and whatever. Yeah, I do have a daily donation goal. You know, I do want to get semi full-time into streaming. And I'm saying semi because I don't need the wage of like a full-time job, but I do want to make it work. Pro tip, don't have money. I'm doing great. In that regard then, Nikki. Also broken Genshin. I'm just a dolphin. I'm just very lucky that people have made it possible for me to pull for Klee, get her outfit, and pull for Zhongli. And Omega gave so much that I can pull for Risley as well if I want to. 187 pulls to get both Ayaka and Shenhe. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hi, Evie! Ludewolf. You're Evie, right? You told me. I remembered correctly. I'm not making a mistake, right? I would be so dumb if I did. You're just a dolphin? I mean, I think a dolphin is already quite a lot. Yes, this Evie, don't worry. Okay. I'm just love though to let myself to, but deep down I know I'm gaslighting myself and I'm actually aware. Own up to it, guys. Own up to it. If you're a whale, you're a whale. And be proud of it. Root Sight, who is not here at the moment, I think. He's like, I'm a whale in Genshin. It's one of the first things he said to me. Fun fact, farming donuts is really frustrating. Aww. I mean, I think farming in general is a bit frustrating. I only buy Welkin and Battle Pass. I don't even buy that. That's how no money I have. The only 5-star I failed to get so far was Nahida. Aww. Oh man, that sucks because I know she's very good. People keep telling me to get her. So, oh yeah, you would love Nahida too. Yeah, speaking of that, you know why I would love Nahida?
So heavy.
I haven't played with them yet because it's just an idea in my head. It's just for the lulz. Babysitter team. So Nahida would fit in. This is who I have for now. Compared to that, I'm definitely a whale. Oh well. It's okay, Hira. It's okay. Don't be ashamed. Yeah, I'm wondering if I get the battle pass, there's no way I complete it, right? I don't know, actually. I don't pay attention to it. I probably should. Okay, if you feel... just be proud of it, Hira. I'm a Sims whale. That's not true. I don't have everything. And with I don't have everything, I mean I don't have all the kits. Other than that, I have everything in The Sims 4. And I recently went like how much that adds up to. And I was disgusted by myself. Though in my defense, a lot of it I got either with birthday money or Christmas money or on sale. So Sims is like only 9. It's random, it's more. It's more. If you pay full price for it all the time, it is a lot more. And it's disgusting. People either give you a lot of birthday money. No. Or you're just like 50 years old. I'm not 50 years old. Do I look 50? Even if I am a whale, I'm getting the most out of my money. Like even with Battle Pass, I know I finish it in every patch, but still only buy it when it is finished. See, but that is smart. That is a smart thing. Like I would also only get it if I know I would complete it. You know? Well, people, okay, like a lot of the time they don't do it anymore, but a lot of the time up until like quite a while, like my family would give me 50 euros for my birthday. As in like my mom would give me 50, my grandma would give me 50, my godmother would give me 50, my stepmom would sometimes give me a little bit more. And then I could buy some sim stuff and some things that I really wanted. And then the stream has been very generous too for my birthday. Last year, I was able to get this watch, which I'm very grateful for. I wear it every day. So, Yeah, I have a daily dose of love goal. If you donate, you can donate to that. Speaking of that, like you don't get nothing. You for every like if a person donates €5, you get a real life pull, and I don't mean I will pull in Genshin. I actually have things that you can pull for. Weapons and characters. That's a weapon. Show a character. It's a prototype. It's a prototype. Beta, alpha, whatever. But if you donate €5, you get a pull, and I will provide sound effects and everything, and you have a chance to pull a character or a weapon. And if there's somebody that's extremely generous, and they're like, I'm gonna donate 50 in one go, you will get a 10 pull, and I will actually, if you're comfortable with it, because I know it's a bit icky to, but if you're comfortable sharing your address with me, I will actually send you the ones that you pulled. I will send them to you by mail, and I will write a little thank you note, because I know that like it's like weird asking for donations and whatever, but I want to make people feel like they get something in return. I can get like really happy, which I will, but then I give you something in return. Because there's people that donate and go like, this is for you to do like polls or whatever in the game, and then I feel like they get something to watch, and I thank them all the time. Like I keep thanking Omega because he's the reason why I have Zhongli. I keep thanking Root because he's the reason that I have Klee and all these things. So I wanted to do something for the people that just donate to help me do this full time, basically. You're making people gacha IRL. I mean, a little bit. It's in line with the stream. But yeah, also, it's September. Where is it? I think it's gone. Let me check something real quick. But, no, there it is. I have a daily sub goal of 5 subscribers. It is September, which means subs are 25% off. So if you really feel like you're enjoying my stream, but you don't really feel like donating, but you still want to support me, you can always subscribe. You'll get emotes, you'll get a Jumpy Dumpty next to your name, and you're also helping me with streaming. So yeah, it would make me very happy, and it'll give me some more financial independence. But yeah, we're going for 30. That's what Twitch suggested as a total sub goal, but I thought maybe we can try to get 5 a day. But yeah, September subs are 25% off right now. And if you subscribe, because you can subscribe for like longer periods of time in one go, and if you actually subscribe for 6 months in a row, like in one go, it's actually 30% off. So watching your streams is reward enough. Oh, Mega, thank you. Hi, by the way. Thank you for the Klee outfit in Zhongli. But how are you? I think it's been a little bit, right? I still haven't done my commit. Like I've been streaming for an hour and I haven't done anything yet. I just love talking to you guys, but I don't think you guys mind. You can't play The Sims in your country? Is it because of the woohooing? And like you can have like same-sex relationships? Because I know in certain countries, because of that, it's not allowed. And in certain countries, they made it like an 18+ game because of that. I love The Sims. The Sims is great. Hello there, honored guest. Do you happen to know my son, Guy? We do. We delivered a letter for you, actually, at one point. What's the matter? Nothing, nothing. Just a stubborn cold that won't go away. I saw the sisters at the church about it, but they weren't able to cure it, so they just prescribed some medicine to alleviate the symptoms. I'm getting old though, so I can't walk very far. I've always had Moko and Hilly help collect my medicine in the past. They're busy today. Juliana knows what to do though. All I need is someone to take the ingredients to her and she'll prepare it. 3 sweet flowers is all she needs. Okay. Thank you. Get 3 sweet flowers and take them to Sister Juliana at the church, who will prepare the medicine. Don't say anything to Guy. I heard the church has some connection with the Knights of Favonius, so now that the young'un has joined the Knights, he needs to watch the way he talks and acts. God forbid he ends up doing something foolish on account of his old man. That would be terrible. Sorry you've listened to me drone on long enough. I'll let you go. Have a safe journey. He doesn't look a day over 21, right? Now I can't play it in Germany. Wait, what do you mean, Islam? Now I can't play it in Germany, not my country? I'm sorry. It might be like super obvious, but right now I don't fully understand what you mean. Okay. Not talk to Guy. I won't. Should I? Because I know where he is. He's at the gate, right?
Yeah!
He's like at a gate. Oh, there's someone. Let's grab this one. How did it get blown up that high? What happened? Oh, it's you, Honorary Knight. How do you do? So it's like this. You must have seen that storm that surrounded the entire city, right? Although the storm has subsided, the effects of that storm aren't going to be fixed anytime soon. Not a few merchants have said that the signboards and posters that they put up outside have all gone with the wind. Some have ended up on rooftops, other onto the city walls. I've seen one of them already. The Knights originally intended to send 2 agile members to settle these issues with haste. I mean, besides helping the citizens, we're also concerned that those things would look rather unbecoming hanging off the roofs and the walls like that. But as it turns out, we're short-handed at the moment, so only I was sent. And with these knees of mine, even climbing stairs has become problematic. How old are you? I can't imagine what would become of me if I had to climb up that high. Could you help me out of this bind? I'll be happy to. Thank you. I'm so sorry. This should have been my job, but there should be 3 posters and 1 signboard now stuck on rooftops and on the city wall. Please bring these posters to me. As for the signboard, you can just leave it here on the ground. I'll have my colleagues pass it on to the I hate that word. Appropriate merchant. Again, thank you. You really saved me. Hi, Spicy. How are you doing? Apparently, piracy is illegal here. Oh, yeah, I know. You get fined.
Medical?
It's been 84 years, right? Knees issue. He's probably 30. Yeah. That adds up. That's true. Also, yeah, they keep going on about that storm, and I'm like, that was months ago. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm also doing good. Thanks for asking. Had a good day today. Went on a walk. Had a quick meditation. Had yummy breakfast. Had tasty coffee. That Tunner, honestly, I'm here to have some medicine prepared. Oh, you're new. Where are Moko and Hilly? I see you've brought the ingredients. Let me check. Here. I don't... I just want to go pick 3 new ones so that the number can stay. I'm a child. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Oh no, Islam, that sucks. That is terrible. When outside sounds dangerous, I know. It's just people kept telling me to go touch grass or something, and apparently that you can only find that outside, so... No, I try to go on a walk every day. I try to get between 5,000 and 7,500 steps a day, which is on the lower side, but I work from home. And if I don't do that, I do not, you know, I do not get steps. Is it edible? I wish. They should print that on the airport. Oh no! Yeah, they should. They should. You could order grass from Amazon. That's true, I could. I should put it on my wish list. Just a patch of grass. I have plants though. So like, does that count? I put it in a unicorn cup because I thought it was funny. This is a calathea. I got it because I really like the purple leaves, but they don't have purple leaves anymore. Oh no, they do. It didn't look like it, but that's because of the light. Yeah, it's purple leaves. I love it. And you're a tiny little unicorn. I love unicorn. Anyway. You're not a child, Dana. Don't touch plants. Might accidentally look like a villain while okay, I won't do it then. Medicine is ready. But this medicine gives relief only. It won't treat the underlying condition. If he really wants to get better, he needs to keep taking his medicine and also get plenty of rest. I must have told him 1,000 times, but it just goes in one ear and out the other no matter who speaks to him. He just says he'll be fine, he'll get by. Well then, you better take Tunner his medicine as quick as you can. Thanks, I hope this didn't put you out. Oh, it's nothing. If only someone was there to care for Mr. Tunner, he wouldn't have to keep taking his medicine. I'm gonna see if I can actually talk to Guy. You're gonna play Genshin? Okay, enjoy playing Genshin, Spicy. Thank you for saying hi. Labrador Retriever quests are the most annoying ones. It's okay. I don't mind. Where is it? Is it here? Where's the gate? No. For walking with Klee. Where is it?
Share your troubles with
Oh hey, are those sweet flowers you're holding? This may be a little presumptuous, but can I buy one off you? My dad has this awful cough for ages. I asked Juliana for some cough medicine, but she was out of ingredients. I'm on my way to get medicine too. Oh, I see. Never mind then. Sorry for delaying you. You'd better get to this cathedral quickly then. Juliana should still be there. No, talk to me. Another meaningless day. Oh, do you need a hand with it? But never mind if you don't. You seem upset. Of course I'm upset. I've started training at the age of 8, learning swordsmanship at the age of 10, and become a squire at 16. I'm the pride of the family, yet I'm tasked with such a job. He's still complaining of guarding the gate. It's like Cat's Tail without Diona. There's no soul in it. Anyway, have you bumped into any trouble? Any kind at all? Let me see if I can help. I am a knight of Favonius after all. Oh, okay then. Oh. There's an Easter egg near me. Where? Outside, turn right. This sword? Something else? Oh, swap to daytime. Okay. That's hilarious. What are you doing coming here? I don't need your help. What is it that you're doing anyway? I'm trying to pull this sword out. Don't get any ideas. I found it first. If only I could pull it out, then... Okay, so I don't know what would actually happen, but it'd definitely be something big. Look at the rust, the angle of entry into the ground. It's perfect. It got to be a lost sword from some legend or another. I'm sure of it. Armed with this sword, I'd probably be allowed to go on adventures with mommy and daddy, and I could join the Adventurers Guild. Aww. That's cute, actually. Thanks for letting me know, random.
If I could pull it out.
That's so good. I saw the clip. Congrats on Zhongli. Thank you, Eri. Hi, by the way. How are you doing? Hi, Stars Gazing. How are you? If it wasn't for you guys, I would not know of these Easter eggs. Which one is the closest? I think this one. Yeah, I'm very happy with Zhongli. He's making the game a lot easier. So easy that I am gonna do the Ascension quest after doing my commissions. I better not regret that.
Can't catch me.
Now I take the luck for C2. Thank you. You're welcome. I am sending you all the luck. You will. I would wait. Would you? Till you can go straight to Adventure Rank 45. Really? Posture check. See, I feel a bit awkward about the posture check because I'm standing up right now, so I have good posture at the moment. You look like a sea-back. I probably do. Though right now I'm standing, actually. My chair is here. I have a standing desk. I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to do my first 2 hours of my stream standing up. Though I do sort of hunch over sometimes. I very much appreciate the posture check because yeah. Lol, no, just do it.
Yes,
See? It's so difficult when chat is like, no, do it. No, don't do it. Do you know who's English? Yeah, Lily Pichu. It's, I knew that. Like, I follow her on Twitter, and like, I sometimes, not as much anymore.
Growth spurt by now.
But I used to watch a lot more of OTV. So like, I knew that she voiced her before I started playing Genshin Impact. It's cute though. She sounds really adorable. You should find Chen the Sharp in Liyue. Huh. Do you know where he is? Will this blasted thing ever clear up? Juliana says you should rest. If I was going to confine myself to bed for any length of time, I'd have to get my little rascal to come home and look after me. I'll be alright, these old bones haven't given up on me just yet. I feel so ashamed that my son's out there fighting the good fight, and there's absolutely nothing I can do to support him. The only thing I can do is to avoid bothering him. Please take these as a token of an old man's gratitude. That's just so sad. And his son is probably like super like bored. He'd rather take it. No, he'd rather fight monsters, but yeah. Okay.
Dumpy dumpy boom! Boing boing boom! Wave it to life! La la la!
Is it only you? Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Ninjutsu!
I get
You
it?
feel inspired, you say?
I did.
You want to write a martial arts detective novel based on our
chest.
adventures together? And you want to call it The Chronicles of Wanwen? It's a good idea, it really is. But I'll have to decline. I'm sorry. Yes, really.
That's a funny voice line. That's the very first time I heard that. Okay, last one. Maybe I should do a poll if I should do the Ascension quest or not. I don't know how I do a poll, but is it like... I've never done a poll. No. Okay. How do you even write Ascension? Oh. Okay, I was right. Okay, there we go. Poll is up. You can vote.
These bombs, so heavy.
Should I do the Ascension quest or not?
Woo!
Don't hurt my flea. Hi, Bear. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, right on time. We're doing a poll.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Ha. Jumpy dumpty
Also, Nikki, if you're still here, I'll reply to your comment.
Gather. Order guide you.
Know my soul! Witness the power.
Boing, boing, boom.
Do I have everything? Yes. It's lilies. Okay. Let me quickly check if there was anything I wanted to do. No, I didn't. I didn't want to do anything. Monday, Thursday. Okay, I can't even do it. 21 votes for yes. Spring Fan contributed 3,000 points. Damn. Okay. The poll is so dramatic. Is it? Oh. Everybody voted yes. Random Raccoon. Did you also vote for yes? Did you vote for yes just because you want to see me suffer? He's just like, don't do it, but do it because I want to laugh. Okay, well, let's teleport. No, wait, let me get my rewards and stuff. And then we'll do it. But I warn you, Inazuma hits different. They told me. They told me. But I am hoping and like to think I will be okay. Especially because I do have Zhongli with me and he will help with
Ad
it.
Astra Abyssosk.
And I will also be able to get Hero's Wit, which will help. like it'll help me with leveling up my my characters. Okay, because in Inazuma there's not really anything that I want to farm for. You must do leeway bounties to unlock condensed resin. Hits different, literally. I believe in
Ad Astra Abyss.
in the protection
Thank you for completing.
of Geodaddy. Nice. Actually, which button? No, not this one. It's the other one. I still don't know, like, fast. No, doesn't do anything. And I don't. Well, I'm almost done with this. I will not recommend visiting only one island in Inazuma, the final island. I think it'll take a bit, right?
With me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's
I actually forgot.
because the fish tastes so.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's teleport there. And then I will take a really quick break. I'll be right back. I don't recommend visiting Inazuma at all. Terrible tourism stuff, right? It's terrible. Though, honestly, they have been a lot nicer to me in the recent quests, but that was maybe because Ayaka was with me. But yeah, I'll be right back. Quick break. And then we will do the Ascension quest that everybody said I should do, and now people are like, no, don't do it. Too late. The poll said yes. The poll said yes. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Because I have returned. I went looking for snacks because I didn't eat a full meal before the stream, which was kind of dumb. I learned my lesson. But I have something that my friend brought back from Madeira, and I have my vegan protein brownie thingy. It's Data! Data! How are you? What are you doing? You should be enjoying. You should be enjoying Japan. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Okay, let me read the chat. Does the leveling up stop again at 45? That's the last one. I think that's a good place to be for a while. I'll probably, yeah, world level 8 is automatic after adventure rank 55. I think, oh, look, adventure rank 55 is very far away. I think that's gonna take quite a bit still. Also, I got a message from like my best friend. She still lives in Belgium, but she also loves playing The Sims. We were talking about The Sims earlier, and she finally got like the high school expansion pack. And like she has made me and like herself and stuff in the game, but she started with us as like kids, I think. So now we're teens. And she took a screenshot and it's me. I don't know if I can. Let me lower the light real quick because I think then I can actually show it. Oh no. There's like there's no autofocus. My bad. But it's like my sim self and like I'm in my underwear and and she's like, I think something went wrong with your outfit, Dana. So, but it's really funny. She sends me like updates like that. My best friend is great. I'm good. Just got to the hotel. It's a bit late here. What time is it over there? Contemplating going for ramen. Do it. You're there. Go do it. If I would be there, I would be eating ramen every day. Is this too bright a little bit? Let's just keep it like this. Yeah, go do it. Take a picture for me. Let me live through you. I've been craving ramen for like the last 3 days. I'm missing 3 fishes. 2 R5 a weapon. Get it! Go farm for it. But that's terrible if you're just missing one thing. It's straight at 3 a.m. Oh. What are you still doing up? Go to sleep. Did they find your luggage? I gotta wait 3 days now or join someone's world so I won't even bother much and just do it when I can. Okay, yeah, just chill. Just vibe. Be right back. Okay, see you soon, Islam. I can give you a pic of what I ate today, though. Yes, please. I love food pictures. I today had scrambled eggs with tomatoes and onion added to it and a little bit of goat's cheese. Philadelphia has this goat cheese with like rosemary and it's really great, so I added it a little bit and some baked beans and tomato sauce. That was my breakfast. And then I had a little, like a tiny little bit of leftovers, like mashed potato, like carrot mashed potatoes, and a cup of coffee and a banana. That's what I had today. So not the greatest. I'll have some yogurt, yogurt after the stream. If you're on EU, you can get my fish. I don't need them. Oh, my chat helping each other out. I only had an apple today. No, Bear, eat something. It depends how late it is, but please don't. I should eat a bit better. Like, I'm trying to lose weight, but I'm trying to eat enough. I don't want to diet. I should, when I have more energy, I want to do lifting again. I used to do, like, resistance training, like, weightlifting. I have like a really great dumbbell only workout guide, and I used to do that, but then long COVID hit me, or basically chronic fatigue, and then I couldn't. You have the same time as me? Bear. Bear. No. Not good. Disappointed. You should have at least had 2 full meals. Please go eat something, I beg you. Please. Very important. I have the best diet to lose weight, remove 4 wisdom teeth, lost 12 kilos that way. Ah, I had my tonsils removed like, what was it, 8 years ago. I also lost like 5 kilograms because I only could like drink water and stuff. Terrible. Please eat. I find it important. Like, I also tried to lose weight, but I tried to do it in a healthy way because I know that if I like really crash diet, it's not gonna help me anyway. So, ice cream and soup was your diet. I wasn't even allowed to eat ice cream or soup from my doctor when I had my tonsils removed. Because ice cream was too cold, soup is too warm, and if it was like tomato soup, it would be too acidic. So, yeah. I lived on water, and you had those Alpro sort of like flavored drinks. That was my diet. I tried like, how do you call that actually in English? Like apple compote? Let me go to translate. Sorry, English is not my first language. So sometimes applesauce. I tried applesauce and you think, oh, it's nice. No, that was too sour / acidic and it was hurting my throat so bad. At a certain point, I did try to eat like bread without like the crust with like Nutella and like in tiny pieces and like, yeah, that worked. But yeah, trying to lose weight, but in a healthy way. It's very difficult when you're basically have chronic fatigue though. But it's going okay. That's why I try to do those daily steps and to drink enough water. And I do small exercises every morning just to get like some movement in. And I try to eat healthy. Like I tend to eat 2 big meals and then I might have a snack. Everyone has these super painful wisdom tooth removal stories and I'm just here like, yeah, they pulled it out and then I was fine the next day. Really, Hira? I still have all of mine. Speaking of wisdom teeth, I actually have 5 instead of 4. No joke. I wish I still had the picture. I'm gonna look it up. I have 5. Yeah. DLC tooth. I know, right? Like, it was at the same time that I was having my tonsils checked. And I had pain in my jaw and I had like, I went to a dentist and they took a picture. And they were like, well, we could remove your wisdom teeth. Also, you have a 5th one. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, here. So that was weird. I would have to go through so many pictures, so I won't find it. But I have an idea, if you're up for it. I took so many pictures. It's okay, I like taking pictures. Memories. I have a Discord, by the way. I'll move on also already, but you can join it and I can actually, I have a picture of the picture that they took where you can see the 5th one. And I swear it's mine because you can even see the septum piercing. If I can find it. I don't know if I can still find it because in the meantime I have switched phones 3 times already and during that time I actually had an iPhone. Now I have an Android phone, so I don't know where I saved that picture, but it exists. I have it somewhere. It might be in my Google Pictures somewhere, but yeah. I have like a on one side somewhere, I think it's at the top, I have two, like a regular one, and then a second smaller one. Like the dentist, like I've never seen this before. And I'm like, yay? It was very weird. There's like a tiny second one next to it. So I'm very happy that I have not yet had to get them removed. I only had my tonsils removed, and since then I've not have like had any issues. Ein wilder Nastya, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. I'm just vibing. Hi Shaven, you just got back from class. Nice, and now you can chill with me. I got like a teeth pull when I was 11, and my mom said we would go eat McDonald's when it's better. I am so glad I've never had to have a teeth pulled out. Were you better? Were you able to get McDonald's? An hour and a half to remove your tooth? And were you like conscious? Because I know it depends on the place. In certain places they put you under fully. In other ones it's just local. Had a tooth removed when I was 8 or 9, and the dentist was very like... I felt everything. Shaven! No! Oh, that sounds terrible. We doing good, we chilling. I'm gonna do the Ascension quest now. We're gonna Ascension 2. Chat voted and they said I should do it, so we're gonna do it. You were? Welcome back, Islam. In comparison, the one before got removed at first try. That's nice. I'm just spreading love. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I tried to do the same. We're talking about wisdom teeth. And we're talking about how I actually have 5 instead of 4. And I am trying to find the x-ray pictures. Because I have it somewhere in my Google Photos. It's just that I cannot find it, and I have like 5 years of pictures to go through. But I thought, like, join my Discord and I'll post it in the photo booth channel once I'm done. A lot of memories though, now that I'm scrolling through it. Lol. It's very funny to see. Anyway, I only have 1. Guess I'm kind of dumb. No, Omega, that's not... You only had 1, or you had 1 taken out? I never had a problem with wisdom teeth, so I never got them removed. Me neither, I still have all 5 of them. Really weird to say that I still have all 5 of them, but... Not a single one voted for no. I know, everybody says, yeah, do it. So I'm gonna do it. You really only have 1. Oh, you had it removed. And like there were no 3 other ones? I took one of yours and I guess. Fun fact, humans are evolving without wisdom teeth. Well, finally. We don't need them. Let's do the Ascension quest. Yeah, there's literally no use because so many people just removed them. I could switch out Zhongli for Kaya and then we have the full thing, but nah, let's keep Geodaddy. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I need some cheerleaders in the chat for me. I need some hype. Please hype me up. Clear the ruins. Okay. Door of Resurrection, always handy. In before regret. Don't, random, don't. Oh, they're level 60. No!
Yeah, right.
Stabilize.
Blazing light.
Where did that? Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
You're also level 60 with Klee, so it's fine. That's true, I remember. Man's Shield is insane. I know! I heard they are changing the Ascension Quest enemies in 4.1. Really, Roshan? Hi, by the way. It's good to see you. At least you know how to use his shield properly. Sometimes I still fuck it up, but yeah, I've seen people just pressing E and wondering why they have no shield. Honestly, chat, they were like, you have to hold it. So I knew from the very start. Oh no, it's the Ruin Guard. Oh no, oh no, oh.
Rain Cutter.
Solidify. This is order.
Sparks and flash.
Can both of you just die?
La la la.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
Come on out. Dumpy Dumpty go. Blazing delight. La la la.
Nice. I know it, like, I'm not one of the fastest with this. That happens when you're a Klee main. So it might take a little bit longer than some people, but I'm having fun with it. And isn't that what counts? I blame Klee, she needs a rework. No, I'm fine with it, honestly. But yeah, she is a bit slower. But I honestly don't mind. MiHoYo said they are gonna make it easier. Really? You can't ascend Klee up to level 70 yet? Oh no. I don't know. Because I don't have enough heroes with like the books to level up all my characters. So no. Oh wow, that is mean. I hope you die a very painful death. Okay, and now we fly and we ignore them and we just go. Literal one. No!
Rain outlines your...
Oh, you just came all the way over here? No! Don't hurt Klee!
Solidify.
power of Gugwa.
Nice.
Solidify.
Okay. Is Zhongli overpowered? I don't know. That's all that matters, right? And the fact that our abilities can miss. It's okay, I love Klee. I bet I was slower when I was doing this for the first time. Nah, Bear, I don't think so. I think making it easier is... No! Making it easier is stupid, actually, because it should be a test to see. Right, I feel like if they do something like that, it indeed should be a test if, like, if you really struggle a lot with it, it shouldn't... Don't say it, Dana, because you're gonna struggle, and then everybody's gonna be like, ha, see, you shouldn't have done it. You can ignore those enemies on the platform to fly straight. Yeah. If Zhongli fully built his meteor can... Isn't that great, Spring Fan? Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Order guide
no.
you.
Oh no, I don't
Rain
like
outlines
this.
your fate.
La la la.
So soon.
Da da da.
Don't hurt her, guys. Don't. Is it done? Yeah.
No escape. Stabilize.
Got it.
Let me read you a verse.
Boing boing boom.
There you see. Solidify. This is order.
Blazing delight.
No escape.
La la la.
Rain outlines your fate.
Woo.
Stabilize.
Boing boing boom. Hi-ya. Yeah. Boom.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Hi-ya. Boom.
Yay! You did it, Klee! This way, yeah. Oh. No! No! I keep forgetting there's like no floor. Does the challenge. Gets defeated, but I thought there was a stairs. I thought. Don't mention his shield being overpowered too much. They might change it, and then I'm like.
Da da da.
Crumble.
Beats the enemies, loses to gravity. I know, right? Yeah, my Zhongli doesn't do much damage. He's honestly really just there to babysit Klee.
Rise!
Really?
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. Solidify!
Leave him alone! I know he's almost dead. Nice. Did I do it? Oh. Let me fix that real quick. He just needs a big meal. No!
Gather!
Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la! Hi. Ah! Pew! Woo!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
La la la!
Solidify! Order guide you.
Blazing delight! Yahoo!
Are you done?
La la la! Jumpy Dumpty go! Woo! Yahoo!
Gather!
Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Pew! Hi-ya! La la la.
No!
Come on out.
No, my sword.
Boing, boing, boom. Sparks and splash. Boom.
Solidify!
Jumpy Dumpty go.
Okay, I did it. Okay, okay. Hira said I was gonna go straight to 38 and they were right. Do I have everything? Yes, okay, let me read the chat real quick. No. Bye, Shivan. Thank you for the lurk and thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day. Okay, did I miss anything? Mages are the worst until you will get the proper characters against them, then they are fine. Yeah, I really dislike mages. Mm. Thank you. Now you can breathe again. I can breathe. Okay, posture, stretch. And hydrate. Thank you. Hope you had fun in Genshin. Stop it! That's so mean. Yeah, Bear, she's level 60. The only reason why she's not 70 is because... because... Well, I can, like, look. I'd need to use like 59 of them, and then I only have 50 left. Press and hold down works. Does it? I feel like I tried that at one point and it didn't work. She didn't want to listen. I did listen! I created a poll.
Dodoko, where are you?
And everybody said do it. Should I do it? Well, we did it.
These bombs, so heavy.
Never trust chat. That is true, but I do trust Hira, and Hira said I should do it. Are you planning to upgrade someone else soon? Well, it's too late now, but I would like to upgrade Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Dude, you were on the screen for 2 seconds. People are gonna think you're an alcoholic. They're probably dead, Zhongli. I know. I think you can trust me too. Zhongli would be a great help. I mean, he is already a great help. The wine, that's Inception. You haven't seen 4 Zhonglis together. That would be terrible. 4 at the same time. Probably saying it all at the same time too. Anyway, normally these should give these potentially. So that might help. I should do my dailies more. I should do my other things more. Everyone voted yes. Why suddenly the distrust? I don't get it. It's because I'm a naive streamer and sometimes they say do this and then they're like, haha, you shouldn't have done that. Why did you believe us? But I do. There are a couple in chat that I trust. So, and you're one of them. And you said do it. So we did it. And I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We have Zhongli. I never struggled with Inazuma, but seen people struggle a lot. I have not struggled with it thus far either, but that's because I made sure to be very to level up everybody, to have the weapons be quite good level, and then like we got Zhongli, that also helped. So we went to Inazuma and I didn't struggle. So I'll be fine. We get 9, that's nice. And 100 primal gems. Yes. Nice. This is for Sayu. Ooh, what's that? Nice. Traveler Constellation. Damn it. Well, we're not using Traveler. But she can have her constellation. Where is she?
So
I don't
heavy.
even see her. Oh, there she is. No, it's not. Oh, right. She's in Electro. That makes
Cleo is
sense.
a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
See those fragile resin?
bombs,
Never spent
so
them until your
heavy.
adventure rank 45. I have spent them already sometimes. But not a lot. What you should do is go find Shen the Sharp. Where is he, Omega? You
Do you
said
want
in
to come
Leeway.
fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded.
But I don't know where. So you'll have to tell me. Let's go there for like nostalgia. I randomly decided to pull for Geodaddy and lost my 50-52 Tainari. Aww. Well, I think Tainari is really cute. But if you want Zhongli, then yeah, you don't want Tainari. I would have kept it on level 69. I would have got some experience from in-game battle. I know it's not much, but still. Also press F4, you got free stuff there. Okay. He's by the entrance coming from Mondstadt. Okay, I'll go there. We teleported to the wrong thing, I think, yeah. Like, is he here? Oh, I miss Leeway music. I'll press F4. I need to do these, I haven't done any of them. Lol. Oh well. Right, I actually have... Oh no, that's leveling up and that's... Okay, I'm fine. Tainari is really good. I don't know, but I think... You know... I think I would like to have him on my team. I'm not sure. For a second I thought new battle pass came. No. No. Don't worry. No. Is he in there?
Your commercial goods.
You said by the entrance, so I actually...
Da da da. Woo. La la la.
No, he's probably there.
Da da da.
I'm lazy. Is he up there? I don't know.
Woo.
Wait, what is she trying to do? Omega told me I should look for a specific character. So I'm looking for that character. But I don't think it's here. So it is probably down there. I'm sorry, sometimes I'm a little bit of a clueless streamer. I blame it on the brain fog.
I'm out of here.
And then we go back to Inazuma. Shen the Sharp is close to Leeway artifact table. Oh! Omega said that he's near the entrance, so... And then I'm a bit confused. It's not either of these two, so... Togo! TKWLPR Gaming, welcome! to the stream. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Hello, Dogo. Oh. No, that's okay, Omega. I just don't know. Then I will go teleport here because lazy. But yeah, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the stream. And I hope you had a great day today. Tigerfish, get it while it's fresh and hot. Oh shit! I didn't wait. It is raining so badly. Yeah, can you... And that's like this, I have two windows, right? One next to my desk and one further away. This one isn't even open. You can hear it? Really? Really? I hope it's not gonna thunder. The weather forecast said there was gonna be a thunderstorm, and there was one like at night, like in the middle of the night. But I don't like thunder. Yeah, Springfang, you can, and Bear, you can hear rain. Hello, new player, you say. Yes, I started playing in July, and I've been in Inazuma for a little bit, but I only at the start of like this month made my way to Inazuma. And we just did Ascension 2, so now we went from Adventuring 35 to Adventuring 38, so I kind of have to change my stream title. So, there we go. Hi Lord Artaban, how are you doing? Love the shirt, thank you! It's very nice, very summery. I got it last year, I love it. Genshin Impactless rain. Rain is nice, not just like that much. I was just scared that it might have been... My windows are like slightly open. I didn't want it to rain inside because then my bed would get wet potentially. No rain here yet. Do you want rain? Well, it's been also very warm in Belgium, right? Lord Artaban, it's been so warm here. Today was the very first day of like a little bit of a cooler day. Feather's a pro player now. I wouldn't say pro player, but I try. Started playing Genshin since the release of Inazuma, and July is my favorite month because that's when I celebrate my birthday in Genshin. Oh, that's so nice! Yeah, I started playing this July. I love it. I have tons of fun with it, and I got to meet a lot of new people thanks to playing Genshin. So, it's double the fun. I'm fine, thanks. How's life here? Life's good. I've been struggling a bit with energy, but we're trying to fix that with the right supplements. I'm good. We're getting there. It's all fine. But yeah, other than that, everything's really great. I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm sorry I didn't stream on Monday. I couldn't. I hope to get back to 4 streams a week soon, but for now, 3 streams. We're going for 3 streams. And due to me liking Genshin my last birthday, I had a Genshin birthday cake. Oh, that sounds so great. I also want a Genshin birthday cake. It's actually almost my birthday. I would love Genshin birthday. I don't think they make that here though. What am I supposed to get? Or like, what do I need to do with Shenda's Sharp? About Rex Lapis is dead. I still can't believe it. Can't believe he went out like that. Come on. When's your birthday? My birthday is October 1st.
Grilled tigerfish.
How are your fish selling? Okay. I'm not reading it, I'm sorry. Tell me about the Guhua clan. The mere mention of it takes me back. I do wonder what everyone's doing these days. You know, my master and all the others I trained with. Oh! As for me, I'm more than happy that I can combine keen blade work with the kitchen arts to bring my customers a delicious piping hot grilled tiger fish every single time. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while since I had such an in-depth conversation with someone and I didn't even bother to read. This is the sword I used to use back in the day. I doubt I'll be getting in any more sword fights again in the future, so why don't you take it off my hands? Nice! Thank you for letting me know, Omega. This year I pulled for Clee for my birthday. No such thing as birthday luck for me. Oh, I'm sorry.
These bombs, so heavy.
That sucked. I won mine. It was the very first time pulling. And luckily I won mine. I was so happy. I really wanted her. And then I had to get more for Clee in her outfit. Aww.
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Yeah, in that regard, I was very lucky that I had some nice viewers that wanted to make sure I got them. Make sure to lock the weapon. Right. Let me go to weapons real quick. Is hers locked? Yeah. Is yours locked? Yeah. It's locked. No, I know you meant like the sword, but I just wanted to make sure that all of them were locked, basically. Godzilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good time here, and I hope you had a really great day today. I won my 50-50 for mostly Leeway characters. I won Shenhe as my first. The rest of Leeway 5 stars won 50-50 or guaranteed. All lucky. I only have 2 5 stars. I pulled for Clee because her banner was up when I first started playing, and I did her test run and I loved it. So a viewer of mine donated to me for like crystals so I could pull for her, and she was I won her 50-50. It was at 76 PD, I think. And then Omega bought me the outfit, and he also was like, let's make sure you can get Zhongli. And then we also won the 50-50 with Zhongli, so that was also nice. We got him at 75 PD. So I was very happy, but I'm pretty sure that my luck will run out at one point. I hope not. I hope streamer luck is still a thing, because I kind of want to pull for Risley, but not really. And then like there are a couple of characters that I would really like, but like I don't know when they'll come up, and I'm a new player, so it's fine. You missed this weapon? What do you mean you missed this? Seeing it, or like Yilan guaranteed, but I had to skip Baizu banner. Oh, you'll get him. Thanks, I won my Zhongli 50-50 today. Congratulations, Godzilla! Yay! I'm so happy people are getting Geodaddy. For me, it is easier to count what character I didn't lose the 50-50 than to say where I lost. Oh no, Hira, that sounds so sad. Don't say that. With me, it's very easy. I haven't lost the 50-50 yet. Where's the wood? Where's the... knock on wood. I've pulled for 2 characters and I won both of them. But maybe it is the streamer luck. Nope. Maybe it is the streamer luck. Okay. We still have Jean's quest. And then we have, what's her name again? Yoimiya? With names. Yoimiya. Yoimiya. How could I have forgotten already? No, I mean the black iron sword. I got it, but it is not there now. It seems the weapon has to be locked. If not, it disappears. It doesn't disappear, but if you don't lock it and you upgrade weapons with weapons, it will use it. Unless it's locked, then it won't use it. I once lost 5 in a row. Oh my god, that sucks. That's terrible. Yeah, I've been very lucky. I'm just scared for the next one. I'm very scared for the next one. I guess, should we do Jean's quest? Oh, damn, that reminds me. I've been forgetting something this whole time. No, that's not it. I've been forgetting something this whole time and I probably missed out on... Yeah. I probably missed out on keys. Maybe. Damn it. Ooh, we could do Venti's quest as well. Man, and we still have Bennett and Barbara here as oh, the overwhelmed. I'm being overwhelmed again, and now I don't know what to do. Which quests shall we do? No world quests, because we have 2 story quests, and then we do have this one, but I think we need to do this quest first. Yoimiya, Yoimiya! I tried pulling for Klee last year, but I lost to Chi-Chi. That's a Winifeder is pulling. No, because if I'm pulling for Klee C1, I want Klee C1. I don't want Chi-Chi. If I'm pulling for Chi-Chi, then I want Chi-Chi, you know? But if I'm pulling for someone else, I want it to be that other one. Because I don't have the funds unless somebody is very generous to go like, here's a donation, and it's not going to your daily dose of love. It's going into your, what is it? Genshin Impact fund. Then I don't have, you know, so... Then I don't want Chi-Chi to pop. I don't want Chi-Chi to pop up when I'm pulling for someone else, honestly. It locks stories, so it would be the most beneficial. That's true. Okay. Let's do that. Let's teleport. And while we're teleporting, it has been an hour. It is hourly ad break time. And with ad break, I mean I'm not running an ad. I'm advertising myself and my stream. But yeah. As you can see, I have a bunch of sort of like goal bars up. So down below you see a sub goal. I would really like to reach like 30 total subs.
So heavy.
Ishtkli. That's my new goal. So yeah, that's why it's up over there. I have a daily sub goal. So I would like to get like every time I stream, I would maybe like would be nice to get 5 new subscribers. What is nice now is that it is September on Twitch, which means that subscriptions are 25% off, so it's not full price. And if you really want to support me, you like the stream, you think, hey, I would like to subscribe to this streamer, now is the perfect time because it is 25% off. And if you really like my stream and you're like, I would like to support her for longer, if you subscribe for 6 months in one go, it's actually 30% off. So, you know, just letting you know. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. You can also use it. It also adds to my sub count. So if you would like, that would be very, very nice. You don't have to. I'm just letting you guys know. I also, as you can see, have a daily dose of love, a daily donation goal bar, because I'm trying to make the streaming work. I don't, not full time, but you know, just a little bit. And like some people donate towards the game, but you know, if you would like to like help me a little bit more, that's where this donation goal bar is for. And I don't want to make you feel like you're donating towards nothing, so I wanted to give you guys something back, and I'm semi proud of it, of my idea. You can actually get a pull. Decisive Baritone, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing my ad spiel, but welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. And oh no, you're one of these people? Leave. No, we're not doing that. Anyway, if you donate €5, you can do a pull. And I mean with that, you don't, I won't pull in Genshin, you actually will do a real life pull. I made these character and weapon cards. They're very prototype beta. I'm trying it out. Once I have a better schedule and, you know, better workflow, I'm gonna try to make better ones and more. But I have made these character cards, like cute little guy and Clippy and a basketball. And Streamer is the current 5-star. But yeah, if you donate €5, you will pull for one of these. And if you're feeling extremely generous and you feel like you can and you really want to help out, if you donate €50, you get a 10 pull. And on top of that, if you're comfortable with sharing your address with me, I know that is a bit tricky, so don't worry, don't feel obligated, but if you do feel comfortable with it, I will actually send you a physical like if you would pull cute little guy, I would send it to you by mail, together with like a little thank you card written. You would get all your 10 cards. If you donate like a minimum of 5, like, but you know, I will do the polls and then I will send a picture of it to you on Discord, or any other place I can DM you where I can send pictures, because Twitch DMs you can't send pictures, so it would be over Discord or something. So yeah, they're really cute. I like them. I put effort in them a little bit. But yeah, that's what I did. What happened? Well, sometimes people come here and they come in the chat and they do like these bot promo things where it's like, I can help you gain viewers and chat bots and stuff. So, and since my chat is in follower only, I think they follow and then they do that. Okay. But you're on another 50-50 again, since you just got Zhongli, you're guaranteed. If you've gotten someone like Chi-Chi. Yeah, I know. So first of all, my Klee wasn't guaranteed. My Zhongli also wasn't guaranteed. So it's up in the air. I can still win, but I could also not win. So I know. That's why I'm very nervous with pulling for someone. Because if I then pull for someone, I really want to pull, like, I want to have them, you know? So I'm a bit nervous. Yoimiya was the kindest to me when it comes to wishing for her. I have her C3 and I won all of her 50-50s. Got her really early every single time. The last Yoimiya came. Really? Congratulations, Bear. What luck. I'm not that lucky. I lost Yoimiya to Dehia, sadly. I don't know who that is, but that sucks. When you like... When you want to, that's what I'm afraid of. I know it'll happen, but still. When I did pull for Klee, I use her in a team with Nahida, Kokomi, and Hu Tao. Sounds nice. Yeah, my team is, as you can see, currently is Klee, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Sayu. But yeah. I don't want to get rid of Klee. And also not Zhongli. That is so... Right? That is extremely lucky. Lucky you. I thought about pulling again for Zhongli, but I'm like, no, I'm keeping it for another one. And now I'm thinking, like, should I even spend it on Rizli?
Klee was a brave girl today.
I don't know.
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
See your character archive. It shows every character you have and don't have. Yeah, I know. Like, I know there's a character archive, but I try to somewhat stay away from it. Oh, she looks nice. Yeah, I don't know most of these, honestly. I'm basing a lot of on who I meet and the story and stuff. Okay, quest time. What time is it? Oh, I'm gonna be streaming until 11 again, aren't I? I might not finish the whole quest. I said it last time that I'm gonna, and you guys said it's okay to split up. You know, to not do a full quest. So we'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna lower my desk and sit down because I've been standing for 2.5 hours. Hello. I'm sitting down now. Now you can all like do posture check every 5 minutes and whatnot. Okay. Be ready to meet Yoimiya. No, Bear, no, I cannot. We can't. There's no time. Okay.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai.
Okay.
Do you know where it lives?
No.
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it?
Nope.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Sounds cool though.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Oh no.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
We finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Oh no. Children Monka. Klee's a child. She's been on your screen the whole time. But she maybe she doesn't count. Real talk, most of the time I feel the same. There's only a couple of children that I don't feel like Children Monka is. Klee's not human though, I guess. But still, she's a child. Children aren't human too. No, they're devil spawns. Klee gets the pass. She does. She does get a pass. Okay.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Clearly not.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
I don't know if that's, like... It sounds kind of sad, doesn't it? Like, oh, my dad didn't care. Klee's a certified bomber. That's true. Klee's a tiny little, terrorist, basically. Nahida doesn't count, I think. No, she doesn't. Dad went to buy milk. No, no. Let's be positive.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so As long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Okay.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. You've never seen a monster like this before. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. It does.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
I think so too. Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Oh god.
Huh?
Paimon, you just literally told these kids that Santa isn't real. Sometimes I think Nahida is kind of like the Dendrocles since they kind of look alike. Elf ears, but limited 5 stars, very powerful. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know much about Nahida. She looks adorable though. One is a god, the other is a child of the strongest mage in Teyvat. Not sure which one is the scariest. Klee. I mean, Klee literally is the meme picture of, like, you know the meme of that little girl smirking in the camera and in the background a house is on fire? That's Klee. Santa isn't real. No. Santa is real. Fun fact about Klee, her mom was known for destroying everything. Damn. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree? Is that how you say it in English too? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Paimon upset the children. Let's see if we can fix it.
No way.
No.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
No, he would not. Never. Dads
Folks are
don't
just
lie.
worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
Oh, Paimon.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Paimon's digging a hole.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya is creating tiny little Klees in Inazuma.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
Yoimiya would love Klee. Klee would love Yoimiya.
But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
I know, Paimon.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
We started it. Klee's mom sounds like a terrible mother. No, she doesn't, Omega. Shh. And Klee goes boom boom. Best Klee voice line and meme line ever made. I don't think I've ever heard it. That voice line, I mean. Or, like, is that in Japanese? You have it in English, it's in Japanese. Okay, I'll look it up. I've seen the phrase before, but yeah, I have it in English. I prefer it in English, honestly.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
Oh god.
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
Look what you did, Paimon.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
Okay.
No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Oh god.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Man, Yoimiya is too precious. I would not have the patience.
So...
We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you.
She's also very pretty. I like her hair. I like all the bits and pieces in her hair. Alice's notes about the Healy churls. Really? Where can I read that? English is the best. Alice has the best title. Mother of the most adorable Klee. Official title. Really? No. If it is, that's great though. And that's true. And if that is your title, it is a great title. Some Japanese voice lines are amazing though, like Huta's Burst. I wanted to hear it all the time, so I pulled for her. I happened to win my 50-50 for her. Congratulations! People are hyping her up and saying I will love her, so I actually can't wait to meet her in the game. And maybe I also want to pull for her, but I hope not, because the list is too long and the funds are too low. Yoimiya's pretty eyeliner. Her eyeliner is cool. Orange, I'm not used to orange though, but I can't do eyeliner like that. I'd never do eyeliner because I'm too afraid I will mess up my look. Also, I have very hooded eyes, and one is more hooded than the other. I pointed it out now, you're gonna notice it. I hate it. So I don't really look that nice with eyeliner. I should try to practice. But I only do my makeup like right before the stream, and if I then like ruin my makeup, I'm like, ugh, wasting time. It's okay. Mondstadt's travel guide. I'll have to read that. The big ball ornament is actually hollow and keeps treats in it. No way, really? Yoimiya is too good if that's real. She is really too good. I'm really bad with kids. I feel really awkward with kids. And then I feel bad about it. But yeah. Yoimiya did recently have a banner back in May along with Yai Miko. I'm waiting until she comes back. Man, we're probably gonna have to wait like until... I feel like at least a year between banners most of the time. But that's okay. Gives me more time if I really want her to like save up for it. Did you hear Lisa climbing in Japanese? I did. That was actually when the game came out. I consumed a little bit of like people trying it out and stuff, and that was like one of the things people had to laugh about. So I did hear it. It is real. It's in our character story. Really? I would be so proud if that was my title. Huta is pretty much the best pyro unit in the game, but she has to lose HP to get stronger. That's why it's good to have Zhongli. That makes sense, yeah. If you want to hear the sussiest voice in all of Genshin, then you should check out Korean Heizu. Is that how I pronounce her name? Guys. Who's Heizu, actually? Did we... Wait, no, I feel like we did meet her. I don't know. The name rings a bell, but not really. There's so many characters. This game is too overwhelming. Japanese line from the meme with Paimon and Venti. So much things I don't know. You don't know Hazel. And it's a guy. Oh. Sorry. See, that's what I mean. I don't know with these names. I'm bad at it. I'm sorry for saying she, her, when it's a guy. Confusing. That's when you don't. That's what happens when you don't know half of them. I'll get better at it.
The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Paimon!
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time.
Wait, TKWLPR Gaming. What can I call you, by the way? Because that's very long. And not that I don't wanna, you know, say it, but since it is very long. I am... trying to get something. Okay. There you go. I did meet Klee. I did play her. We did it as soon as we unlocked it, and I cried. Almost. I almost cried. Hazel is super sus. Izzy? Line Mains would probably like to have a word with you. I'm not going to admit that. I really don't care, but one thing I agree on is that he's easier to build than Hu Tao. I mean, he's new too, so... Are you liking Lin thing?
But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Cute. I think in my childhood I had two, it's not fantasies, it's like those lies. It's not really a lie. So like in Belgium we don't have Santa Claus, but we have something similar. We have Saint Nicholas. And he, like, I think it's only in Belgium and in Holland. And he, what the story is that it's basically sort of the same as Santa. Like, he comes at, you have to put out your shoe. And you have to, like, if you want, leave out a carrot for, Saint Nicholas's horse. Because Saint Nicholas rides a horse, a white horse, on the rooftops. And he goes in the chimney. And then you leave out your shoe, and then the next day you will get presents. Most of the time toys. And it's like, yay, he came. And then like you also get like little treats specifically for that. Saint Nick and Santa are the same person in the US. Yeah, but with us we have Santa Claus, but it's not kids don't believe in it. Like, it's just it's like the character from the Coca-Cola, like it just is a part of it. But it is basically the same principle, only with us he looks different. It's not, he is an old man with a beard and he wears like red, but he has like a different outfit and stuff. So that's what is a thing in Belgium and in Holland. So that's what I believed in until I was like 7 or 8. And then the second one is with Easter, we have the Easter rabbit or hare. Kids believe in him and like the Easter clocks. And they bring chocolate eggs on Easter. That is also like a thing that like the kids believe in. Like they actually come and bring the chocolate eggs and stuff. And sometimes tiny little toys and things like that as well. So that is what kids believe in. Well, at least what I believed in up until like 7, 8-ish years old. Around that time I learned, I don't know how exactly I learned that they're not real, but there's just a certain point where you know they're not real. So, yeah, we had that too. In Belgium and the Netherlands, it's hare and not a bunny. Yeah, it's the Easter hare. And the clocks. The paasklokken. We believe that like these bells, the Easter bell with wings, together with the Easter bunny, yeah, they come and bring, with us it's a hare. If you literally translate it, it's the Easter hare. But if you like, most of the people call it the Easter bunny. But yeah, we have the hare and then the bells that bring it. Okay, thanks for watching, Spicy. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this stream. And I hope you have a good night or afternoon, or it depends where you are. And I hope to see you next stream. Bye. Yeah. For Christmas, I thought of getting the official Klee mug. It's a... Really? Oh, that's adorable. Official Queen C Fairy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you had a really great day today. Do you have name days in your country? No. I heard that in Czech it is a thing. Because a friend of mine, like a really great friend of mine, her boyfriend is Czech. And like she told us about the name days. We don't have that. We have birthdays. In Hungary, Santa is a thing, but it's not related to Christmas. It's a different day. When does he come? I mean, Santa is a thing and it's related to Christmas, but we have Saint Nicholas. And he comes on, depends on where you live. Like in Belgium and Holland, it's on different days. Like it's either the 5th of December or the 6th of December. December is a terrible month for parents because you have Saint Nicholas and then you have Christmas presents. And if you're then doomed to have a child that has a birthday in December as well, woof. Terrible. So yeah, kids tend to get presents twice in December, at the start and at the end. Anyway, the way I'm talking, I'm never gonna finish this quest.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
Nah, nah, nah.
Your name day will be the 29th of this month. Ooh, nice. What does that actually mean, a name day? Do you celebrate it? Is it like a birthday or like... I don't really know. Like she said that a name day exists, but I don't really fully understand what it means. My daughter was born December 15th. Do you also have... So you have Christmas at least. And a birthday. I mean, sometimes I feel bad for the kids if they're like born close to Christmas, then a lot of the time like it's Christmas and a birthday, and anyway, it doesn't matter. Some people celebrate it, some don't. Birthday is more important. Makes sense. Yeah.
I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Why be so childish about... No, I kind of get what you were saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical.
True.
So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
True.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
This month, September, is good. We get to celebrate the anniversary of Genshin. It's Genshin's 3rd anniversary at the end of the month. I heard! I don't know what that will... Like, what that means and what it's gonna be, but that's exciting. I think Paimon believes in Fu. It means Primogems? Ah. 10 free wishes? Damn. Okay. Well. When is it? Can I pretend it's for my birthday? My birthday is October 1st, so... I'll pretend it's for my birthday. Oh.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Let's go.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Damn, that sounds sad.
Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Are you done talking? Okay. Free wishes, probably 10. I'm not surprised. Actually 20. 28th of September. Okay. I hope this year will be better. We'll find out everything on Friday. Right. I'm actually gonna react to it. I'm not gonna watch it live though because of time differences, but I'm gonna watch the VOD on stream. I did it with the 4.0 one as well. Though it is a very long one. It might be that is the only thing I'll do during the stream. You got a pet? I missed out on a pet! Oh, I hope we get a pet again. I want a pet. There will be a login event where you can get 10 wishes, and then we will... Really? Also special event during the anniversary. The first anniversary was a leeway event called Moonlight Merriment. Yay! If you do commissions every day to the 28th anniversary, you can get 900 prank. Okay. I'll have to do that. I've not been good with my daily commissions. Oh, the materials mom is closed. Should bear. Last year we got a Monset event for the anniversary. Maybe we get an Inazuma one. I just want one where I am. I don't want it to be in Sumeru or Fontaine because I'm not there and then I can't enjoy it. But those events are like just events, not something bonus over the normal events. So the anniversary events are just like nothing special. Still, it'll be my first time. I think it's kind of special. Okay, let me actually go to the blacksmith real quick and forge some stuff. Now that I'm here. There we go. Thank you. Fireworks.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Each family gets fireworks. Well.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
One of the few Genshin dads that isn't buying milks. Is it a dad or a grandpa? Because pops to me, like, I feel like most of the time people say that to their dad? Okay. Nice. It is indeed the first dad I meet. Got to go. Continue studying. Good luck with studying. I'm wishing you all the good luck and all the concentration. Thank you for stopping by and chatting and following. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day, evening, night. Depends. So, yeah.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color. People took one look and thought, was that the rock, or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was ore.
Oh, he's done. Damn it. I hoped he would keep going. Have you found any demon yet? No. Hello, Bill Will. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Oh, no.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Nice.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
It's not what she asked.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Oh!
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Uh-huh.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Oh no!
No worries. As long as as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
No. Can you repeat? Can you maybe like repeat what she said so that we know that you actually understood? Collected all Animoculus? Really? Congrats. Man, that's something very far away. I don't even want to think about it. That's quite an achievement, I feel. He's gone senile. No, just deaf. Do you like Yo-Yo yet? I do like her, but I want to wait until we get more into the quest. Like, it took me a little... Well, no, I think I kinda very quickly liked Ayaka. But at the end of the quest, I was sold, though. So maybe it'll be the same with Yoimiya.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
Yup. He's like, yep.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Why not, Paimon?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
What? Ayaka's forehead. I've heard the jokes. Poor girl. And the wet sock jokes. 3 hours now, imagine Geoculus. Oof. Well, good luck. If you're planning on doing that. So, yeah. I'm not gonna think about collecting all of them for a really long time. 6 in Mondstadt, but Sumeri is already...
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Really?
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
For some reason, Geoculus was the hardest out of all the regions. I don't know why other regions have more than leeway. I don't know why it would be more difficult either. Honestly, I've not put in effort to collect all of them. I didn't notice the wet sock until someone mentioned it. I honestly don't really... Yeah. I didn't really think about it either. Hello, Persian. How are you doing?
Clee was a brave girl today.
Yeah, okay.
I found a really weird-looking lizard.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Okay. The person hiding inside the house?
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan.
Is he gonna play like the monster or something?
We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Oh, is he gonna leave?
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this and why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Yikes.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Yeah, Paimon.
If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
That's so smart.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Okay.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
That is weird.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Ritu.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible.
Yeah.
I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
I guess we can help.
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Oh. Wait, let me nice that you're doing good. I'm also doing good. I'm having fun playing Genshin. Though I think I'm gonna not finish this quest and leave it for next stream and wrap up in at 10. This time I will do it. I need to think about my energy and stuff. It raises my stamina though. That's true, it is worth it. I should probably do it as well, but it's another one of those things that I'm like, I have to do that too. The teapot, the the Archon statues, quests, leveling up characters, weapons, world quests, all these things. This is part of the Archon quest, right? I think so, yeah. This is like... Well, no. This is a story quest, I think. No? Yeah, story quest. But I need to do this one to... yeah. To unlock Chapter 2, Act 2, basically. Traveler and emergency food relationship. I always pick the emergency food option. Story quit hangouts. I forgot about the hangouts. That's true, Bear. Make sure you're using the interact. Yes. I have it open. I have it in a tab somewhere. I just haven't used it yet. But I know it exists, and if I would be like farming all these things, I will have the map open for sure. But thanks for reminding me, Islam. I know it's man, if I would do it without... I'm just doing hangouts now at AR 57. You got time for that. That's true. But sometimes people are like, what do you think of Bennett? What do you think of this one? And I'm like, I haven't met these people. I don't know. I haven't done a single hangout. Me neither. But you're adventure rank 60. That is different. I haven't done a hangout. I unlocked 2. I did 1 story quest. I did Cleese, and I unlocked Jeans. That's it. Okay, let's go. You get an item to find chests and Animoclus and all the others, but you have to... Right, reputation is also one of these things.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though.
Oh, no.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Pleasure to meet you. Whenever you collect one, mark it because... Oh, I probably should. I haven't been doing that. It's okay.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, gee, I wonder.
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
Paramount being Sino before Sino was a thing. I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm assuming Sino makes really shitty jokes. I'm at adventure rank 55 and I'm still overwhelmed by how much stuff I still need to do. Thank God that I'm not the only one. I'm so over... Whenever I play this game, somebody in the chat is like, did you go to your teapot? And I'm like, right, my teapot is a thing. Did you do this? Right, this is a thing. Yeah. By the way, I have great news. Paimon gets slightly smarter. Do not call them shitty. They're the best jokes ever. Sino is dad jokes master. I do like dad jokes though. I love dad jokes. Sino's jokes are really good and I'll fight anyone saying otherwise. Okay, now I want to meet Sino because I said shitty jokes, but I love dad jokes. Like puns and stuff and dad jokes, I love them. Like I follow an account on Twitter or X. refuse to say X, Twitter, and it's called Pun Hub. And it posts like these really bad jokes like that. So, yeah, if you don't know it, look it up. Like, it's like these images, and it's like a one guy going like, I went skydiving at the weekend, and the girl's like, from how many feet? And then the guy just goes, these two, and he points at his feet. Like, it's jokes like that. Wait, I got a message, let me check. Yeah, I love dad jokes. They're great. Like these really bad puns. I might have to take a quick break in a minute. Let me... Okay. I have to take a really quick break. Somebody needs me. It'll be like 5 minutes. I hope that's okay. I'll put on some music. Sorry about that. But I'll be right back, I swear. But they need me. That sounds really, like, desperate. That sounds really, like, it's nothing bad, but, like, it's just, like, work-related. We don't want to raid. Okay, that's a relief. That's nice. Thank you, Bear. But I'll be right back. I'll turn on some music for you guys. Yeah. You can still hear me, I think, right? Yeah, okay. We will run away. Ah, don't bully me. Anyway, I'm off. Bye. I'm not off. I'm being right back. Did you guys leave? Did you guys leave? I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. They needed some... We have a new person tomorrow. And they wanted to know if I wanted to help her out a little bit. They just needed to know. And I said yes. Because I'm nice. Let me read the chat a bit. I know you were chatting amongst each other, but... Oh, bullies. About banners, from what I could tell, they seem to like put at least a year in between. You went for food? I should eat something too. I have snacks here, but I'm very insecure about eating on stream, so I tend to not do it. I'm a bit hungry though. Thank you, Hira. Yeah, please do not talk about leaks. I know it is like also not in the Discord. Not that I don't mind that you like talk amongst yourself about leaks and stuff, because I understand, but I'm trying to like not do that because, you know, if things go well, it would be nice to be an official like Genshin Impact content creator, and I would like to like keep everything as nice as possible. And yeah, talking about leaks and stuff, I don't think ups my chances. You know what I mean? Feel free to eat on stream. We won't steal. We probably will. No, you won't. Would you steal this? Would you steal this? I don't think so. Vegan high protein brownie. I also have just regular cookies. A friend gave them to me. She came back from Madeira and she said these were some of her favorite cookies. You're holding an M. No, I'm not. There's something in there. Why not give it here? It's really tasty. Eat, eat, eat. Fine. Not the brownie, because I actually realized I've done this before. It's very sticky. Tasty. Charisse is not here, but she sometimes watches my stream, so in the off chance that she is watching, it's very tasty, Charisse. I'm just scared it gets in my teeth. Also about the leaks, even everyone following them only trusts the official stream nowadays. It makes sense, it's also the only thing I would trust. But yeah, I'm keeping it safe. I don't even check out leaks. Because there's no point. Okay.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
No! That fifth wisdom teeth is not coming out anytime soon. Also, it sticks in a weird direction, So it can't come out. It's more like in like that direction. What about theories? I don't know. I guess it should be okay. It's just, I mean, I think you guys understand why I'm trying to be safe, you know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, yeah, you can talk about that. But nothing as in, like, I saw which heroes are gonna be in the upcoming banners. Or, like, I know whatever. These things, bring the hammer, we'll get it out. No! Leave them. They're not causing any issues, okay? Even the 5th one is not causing an issue. Where the hell is the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius? I have a theory that Klee's a secret stash of Jumpy Dumpties. Otherwise, how does she have that many? Magic backpack. Jean is slacking. Don't say that! He's on an expedition. I think that was mentioned, that's true.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
Dude, going to buy fireworks is not the same as doing something illegal.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
I don't need to know, honestly. I'm fine.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
I'm eating, so maybe talking isn't that bad.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
Well, you're catching up with me, it seems.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
She's very precious. She's cute. I need more water. Luckily, I have another full bottle. I always make sure I'm prepared. That's not true. I sometimes start the stream and it's extremely scuffed. So for my new followers, get used to it. But with water, I tend to be prepared. I won't talk about leaks when you don't want to, but honestly, I love to go through leaks and talk about them. It makes sense. I think it depends from person to person. I understand why you would find it exciting. I think I would find it exciting too. But I think I do agree with what Hira is saying. Like, you know, it's exciting when you see something in an official announcement, for example. Like, I was very excited, like, when I saw that Zhongli was gonna pop up. I was also like, no, you're too early. But yeah, I just want to be safe. I'm taking the streaming quite serious now, and I know that an official Genshin Impact creator is a thing, and if that is something that I could achieve, I would gladly reach that point. And if it means that we don't talk about leaks, then we don't talk about leaks and I stay away from them. Also gives the most genuine reaction, honestly. I like character leaks because I can prepare in advance so I can save up promos. That makes sense. I understand. In a way, I understand. But I think I'm very much like, I'm very set with certain characters that I want. And while the list is growing, but right now it's okay. So, like, for example, Kokomi and Wanderer came up and I didn't meet them yet. I met Kokomi and she was very cute, but not to the point where I'm like, I want to pull for her right now. So when her banner came up, I was like, I'm not going to pull for it. Be a whale, pull for everyone. Be like Hira.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
Kinda like Valentine's Day then.
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
Guess what Klee's gonna be when she grows up?
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
I mean, honestly, I can be like that too. When I get excited about something, I can start blabbing on about it too. I'm trying to finish my cookies.
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Now your voice hurt.
Explosion inside city walls.
No. I will finish my cookie. Or maybe it's good, like, to talk.
Be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Talk about your wine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm sorry, there's cookie all over my teeth. We switch from one gym to another. I'm sorry. It's just cookie everywhere. And it was like chocolatey, so like...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I mean, I'd stay a while too if you walk around there, so... You know. I didn't say that. Ignore me. I think this brightness works. I just don't have to like... Felt like I was a bit too dark. Spam W? Why? No, she's cute when she does it. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I think Zhongli is the funniest. Okay. Wait, I feel like you guys mentioned something and I didn't react to it. Right, Klee won't grow up. I don't mind that. Kokome's underwhelming story. Really? Oh, that's so sad. We blame COVID for that. Man, COVID sucks. It's really sad that people like rush things then. It's probably tall male models. Yeah, because the small ones aren't that bad. Okay, let's continue playing. I'll play a little bit longer than I said I was gonna play because I had that quick talk.
Here we are.
24-hour stream confirmed. No, I will not do a 24-hour stream. Forget about it.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up.
I have like one hair that's like hanging in my face and it's annoying. Stick it behind that. Okay. Yeah, you will. No, I won't. Maybe like once, but not right now. Honestly, these 5-hour ones are already like, what the hell are you doing, Dana? Time to go bald. Problem solved. No. I have thought about doing a side shave or like an undercut, but we're not doing that. I am not. Whatever you do, don't search bald Ayaka. Am I gonna see like a giant forehead?
Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Never-ending forehead. See, but that's the thing. People just assume because her bangs start here that like her forehead starts here. But my bangs start here too, but that's not where my forehead starts, you know? I have a big forehead though, I feel. People say I don't, but I feel like I do. That's why I have bangs. Insecurities.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Osmanthus wine is a real thing? Really? Okay, Google. Oh, wow. Interesting. In popular culture, the drink is referenced many times in the game Genshin Impact as the favorite beverage of the character Zhongli. The wine is also frequently referenced in Chinese period dramas. That's funny.
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
Are you gonna rip us off?
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Never heard him talk about the wine.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you very much. Why is everybody so nice to us? Because we're foreigners. Like, on Ritu, they were super mean, and here they're all like, hello, hi, oh, who are you? Like, confusing.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down.
I think it's because we're hanging out with the right people.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
That's not good.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
I love when Paimon makes this face. It's great. Look at her. Look at that smug smile. It's the eyes.
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
Aww.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Because foreigners are limited to Ritu, and locals know foreigners are really limited by law, so they use them in every way possible. But if you already outside of Ritu as a foreigner, you're gonna be an entirely different case. Wait, but like, do you mean on Ritu they treat you badly, you know? But once you're outside of Ritu, they don't treat you the same? Or, I don't know, also people love Yoimiya, and right now you're her company, so there's that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the same with Ayaka. Everybody loves Ayaka, and they don't want to piss her off because, you know, she's like, whatever. She's not whatever, but she's very high up on the ladder of important people. So when you hang around with her, they're like, oh. I'm off to bed. Okay, Lord Artaban, thank you for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night. And I hope to see you next stream. If not, all good. I know work is there. I'll try to next week stream on Monday though. I will try. Depends on the person. That makes sense. Okay, seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh? Nah.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful.
I don't know, depends on the person. I don't know if I want something loud, bright, and beautiful.
But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
Cool.
Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Okay. They treat you badly because they have close to no rights in Inazuma. Outside Ritu, they still not gonna like foreigners, but they won't really show it as openly. Makes sense. Still, kinda sucks.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Damn, how did you know?
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I wonder why, Paimon. I wonder why people think Yoimiya, who works at a fireworks shop, gets busy right before a fireworks show. I wonder why they think that.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Ooh.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah,
That could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged.
That's a no.
If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Ooh.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
I love how he's still hammering. And he's not even looking.
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
I guess.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
He's not even hitting the thing. Also, that's true.
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Should I be more prepared, young child? In my day, we never had to rush anything.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
Oh no.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Yay!
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know, I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Let's go wait for him. Wait. No, I was right.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Oh, are you now?
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Ooh.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You speak in French. I don't know. I don't speak French. I'm sorry. Hi, though. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's getting late. I don't know what to say anymore. But I hope you like it here. Enjoy your time here. And I hope you had a good day. Hi, Peppy. Love your video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, I upload my VODs, which counts as a video, but I haven't been able to edit anything for my main YouTube channel. I'm not sure what to do with it anymore. But I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I really appreciate it. Welcome, by the way. First time in the chat. It's really nice to see you. The Damned Sage. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it here. And I hope you had a great day today.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted.
What language is English, but I'm my mother tongue. My first language is Dutch, more specifically Flemish. Enjoying your Yoimiya quest? I am! She's adorable. She's so talkative, it's very cute. Hello, the Damned Sage. She speaks Flamingo. Oh yes, I speak Flamingo. You know Flemish. I'm from Belgium. And like the top part, the Dutch speaking part, it's more like a sort of dialect. It's Flemish. from Flanders. Finally able to see streams since I know you from YouTube and watch a couple of them. Oh, hello! That's so nice. It's always so nice when people are like, hey, I come from YouTube. I'm so glad you were able to catch a stream. That's so great. Welcome. Normal Dutch and Flemish. I mean, normal Dutch, I think of like people from Holland. We talk a little bit in a weird way compared to that. There's such a big difference.
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost brother.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, not a happy tale.
That must be really tough.
Sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
Oh.
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
How thoughtful. I love the first time I discovered you. Aww! What was the first video you saw? I know my first time playing Genshin Impact got quite some views, that VOD, and I also know that my reaction to the 4.0 livestream also got quite some views. Yoimiya is like problems with gods, relatable. Yeah, but kinda everybody. You know? Everybody in Inazuma. I know what you're trying to say. It's not correctly written, but I know what you're trying to say. Hoi, kun je mij begrijpen? Which is like, hi, can you understand me? Yes, I can. She's so wholesome. She looks after people. She does. And like the fact that she takes care of those kids as well, that she's very like engaged with the kids. Good person. Wholesome person. Deserves the world. I think I've said that about many characters already. Well, they all deserve the world.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
That is true. I'm speaking from experience. Damn, that one hits a little bit too much close to home. Going to bed. Good night, Islam. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good night's sleep as well. Watch your video from 2 months ago, first Genshin. Already watching all the new ones? Except the Ayaka one. That's basically all of them. I streamed the Ayaka one on Sunday. I know, these videos are really long. I just upload my full stream. The only thing that I cut out is the start sometimes and like the ending of my stream, like the just talking bit. Sometimes I keep it in if I'm talking about Genshin stuff. But they're long. I mean, long streams. Really late, but it's just, hi Brownie, how are you? I might not be on for much longer, but I'm sorry, but I'm very happy that you're here. Please let it be long. That's good to know. I'll actually keep that in mind for like if I find more time to go through my VODs to edit them and upload them on my YouTube channel. I'm thinking about like keeping them longer. But as I was saying, that when you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. Whew. Let me tell you. Some people know, I mentioned it today as well, I mentioned it a couple of times, but I have been struggling for almost 3 years now with chronic fatigue, and the even trying to have fun thing, like everything becomes an uphill struggle, is so true. I've had times where just sitting behind my desk like this and watching YouTube videos was too exhausting. So I'm glad I'm doing much better. But damn, that one, oof. I wish I could take screenshots of Genshin because something weird with my PC. It doesn't want to make me, like, it doesn't let me take screenshots. Posture check, thank you. Sage, I'm gonna call you Sage. Unless you want me to call you the Damned, that's also, you know, whatever. But thank you for posture check. I appreciate it. Damn. Pillow is in the right spot in my back. Let's go.
An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
She's so right. I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Well, I mean, Inazuma for now has been the prettiest, though Zhongli is in leeway. I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
No, we just finished.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Nice. Really talk. I'm good. I'll definitely go back and watch it later. That's so nice. I'm really happy that you're enjoying them so much. Also, my stream is kind of delayed because I have bad Wi-Fi. No worries. I also have a delayed time to reading the chat, so it's okay. It is 3 on these. Okay, I do not understand the first part. But om deze taal te begrijpen, I understand. So I don't know what you think about understanding Dutch. Is it difficult? Oh my god, there's 2 Paimons. I didn't even see it. Leave eventually, take quite long years. Man, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Welcome back, Bear! I don't mind the longer videos. Keep doing what you're doing. It's relaxing content. Nice! I'm glad you're all enjoying it so much. That makes my heart warm. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm very happy that you guys enjoy it. Okay, let's like... There they go. Totally not suspicious. Have this like ball rolling.
Can't catch me.
There we go.
That's way too small.
It's one person. It is technically sturdy though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
It looks good though.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
Man, Yoimiya is so nice.
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
I was trying to write, it's hard to understand this language. Oh, then it would have be... Het is moeilijk om deze taal te begrijpen. It's okay. You can talk to me in English though. I only talk English on stream unless there's some Dutch speaking people that would pop up and whatever, or like when this is happening. And I speak English the whole day anyway, with work and stuff as well, and with my friends, so we do enjoy it indeed. It's nice to watch you play and talk to you. I'm so happy you guys enjoy it. The story makes me feel old. Because you played it a really long time ago, or why, Sage?
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either.
Okay, if you say so.
And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
Where's Yanfei?
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Hi, Shaven, welcome back. I like watching you more than many streamers because you keep all of your reactions in the video instead of cutting everything out. Aw, thank you, Brownie. Yeah, it's because the YouTube videos that you're watching, I just upload the full stream. I don't cut anything out. The only thing I cut out is the start of my stream and sometimes the ending. So I think the last two streams, I've kept everything in. So yeah. Though on my main YouTube channel, if I do want to upload the videos there, I try to edit them down a bit. I'll see. I haven't really worked on it as much anymore because I'm trying to be as productive with my time as possible. My legs hurt? Why do your legs hurt? I like language. It's fun. That is true. Language is fun. But I do know Dutch is a very difficult language to learn. But hey, you're doing a pretty good job. I mean, it's not always correctly written, but I do understand it. Those two sentences. I play since 1.0. I'm now at adventure rank 60. I don't have anything to do and I just try a new form to make my character die. Oh no. I mean, I guess you gotta do something. Yeah, for me this is all new. I've only been playing for like 3.5 months? No, 2.5 months. Where's my lawyer? I feel like I have to. She's on speed dial with how everything's going, I feel like.
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Aww.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
Cute.
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
How cute.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Bye.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
That's funny.
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times.
Please
It was so
President
embarrassing.
Song. I'm just a helper.
She really does talk a lot. It's only been 2.5 months and you're adventuring. Yeah. Is that fast? I don't know if that's fast.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Bedankt. Graag gedaan. I'm playing Genshin Impact, Max.
Please speak to President Song.
Tender Element just making the game easier. I hate when seeing my darling A get built into Green Raiden. It's quite fast. Is it? Yeah, it's been 2 months because for half the month of August I didn't play. It took me a lot longer. Damn.
So heavy.
President Song. I'm just a helper.
Did you have as long play sessions as I did with the stream? Because most of the time, well, I have done a period where I did my dailies every day,
Do you
but
want to come
like,
fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
it is quite fast, but not fast like that. Okay. Yeah, I blame it on the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I think I talked a lot the first part, though. But yeah.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
True. Oh.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in this situation I'm in now.
Man, I can relate though. Like, I don't live in this, like, I live in Germany, but I come from Belgium. If I ever would have the opportunity to move back to Belgium, honestly, I would. So, like, it makes sense that he's like, I wanted to come back. It's your home.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well.
Ooh.
That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Let's hope she's right.
All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish.
Poor girl.
Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Let me... I'm at adventure rank 50, so you're catching up quick. Well, I don't know how fast I'll reach rank 50, though. Hoe spreek je G uit? G. G. Oh, yeah. We are teleporting because I'm lazy. Man, if I could teleport, I'd... Yeah. See, if teleportation would be a thing, I wouldn't feel as strongly about moving back to Belgium. I could just teleport home, you know? You should make it redeemed to speak Dutch for 3 minutes. I should. Though I'd feel really awkward and nobody would understand. And I'd have to, like, subtitle the videos. Why would that be a nightmare, Sage? Because you don't understand? It's okay, barely anybody understands Dutch, honestly. For like 10k channel points? I'll do that. But honestly, I think Hira might already have 10k maybe. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Dude, we met you. Like... We help your friend.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
That's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you.
Capital Caspian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had an awesome day today, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. After reaching AR 55, the game be like, now let's level up once in a few months. I wouldn't mind that. It does sound a bit weird. Going from G to He. Only speak 2 languages, my own and English. I also only speak 2 languages, English and my own. I do understand some German, but I don't really speak it. I also speak the normal English. I mean, if I try, I could probably put on an accent, but I'm not gonna embarrass myself, Shaven. Gonna get a new quick snack. Okay! Ah, snacks. No, I need to eat a proper meal after stream. I speak a complete mix of every kind of English because I learned it from the internet and couldn't make a difference. I think mine is more... I don't even feel like I sound very American, but I think it's more an American English than a, well, obviously a UK English.
I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
They're just saying, Yoimiya, hurry up. Get married. Get a kid. We're waiting. We're not getting any younger.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it.
I don't know what to think about the German Max. Like, I read it, I somewhat understand it. Sometimes when I hear people talking, I will somewhat understand it. But don't ask me to speak in German, because I can't. It's very weird how that works.
It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains.
I do at one point want to learn German, though. I do live here, but I don't need it. It's dumb, I know, but I haven't needed it yet.
I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
Mood.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often.
Hey, Yoimiya, maybe you should date him. You'd bring him around much more, and you can work on that next heir of the fireworks shop, you know.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Sure. No. Just bomb the fuck out of their whole garden, you know?
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Oh, so far away. So far. No, I mean for like old people that is quite far.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That's pretty cool.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Pickled Nahida. Oh look, Klee doing war crimes. What a cute character. I mean... like... she's so cute doing it though.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Man, she's so social.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
How old are they? Because like they look like they're like 80, 78. Okay, then it makes sense. I have to understand 4 different languages just to talk to my family and friends. Really? They don't, you don't like... I mean, I speak Dutch with my family, so like that's one language. But like where I live and like my friends, like the friends that I have here, in Germany and for work and stuff and the stream, I speak English and that's about it. Isn't it easier to like talk English with your friends, or they don't understand English?
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Cute.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
That is true.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Eternal love and eternal land. Aww.
Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Okay.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
Please, please tell me it's their son. Please. Please. It's their son. It has to be. That's what I thought when they said, "Oh, our son never visits." But maybe he lives like at a different island in Inazuma. But still, I was like, it's their son. Do you know what justice is? I mean, I don't fully understand what you mean with that question. Do you mean the word? Do you mean something specific with it? Or it's just, oh. Oh man, Random, you're terrible. That's so bad. Is Sino your favorite character? Like, I don't know anything about him, but I know directly from Sino. Oh no. Of course. That makes so much sense. So like that's the time. Okay. I'll mentally prepare. I'll mentally prepare.
He was our boys' best friend when they were young.
Oh, okay, that makes sense too. So it's not like that it's their kid, but they know him. I was somewhat close to it.
They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Aww.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
Oof.
But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I never would have imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
I agree with Grandpa.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Is she gonna talk more? No. Let's head back. My internet couldn't handle the dad joke. Did you lose connection? That's hilarious, Raccoon. He's a streamer? Ooh, really? Let me know his Twitch name if you know
so
it.
Heavy.
His voice actor is fantastic. I have not like seen or heard anything from Sino, so I don't know, but I can't wait. Man, Max, this game is... I honestly would not be able to explain what this game is about. Somebody else asked me as well, and it's just too... like, I can't... like...
inside city wall.
I know, but it's very hard to explain. Like, it's an open world type thing, and you play a character called the Traveler, and you ended up in this world and you lost your twin brother, and like you're trying to find him again, but like while doing that you have a bunch of like adventures basically and things that you bump into in this game, that yeah, you have like main big quests which are called Archon quests, you have story quests, it's something that I'm doing right now, which is like a story of a different character. And then you have world quests, and you have a bunch of different things, and it's a very big game. It's free. You can play it on your phone as well. It's really... I love it. It's very nice. I have a really great time playing it. The old man said Inazuma is peaceful. No, that's what the guy said, that now came back and might leave again. He said, it's too peaceful here. I'm out. Thank you for the hydrate, Random Raccoon. Chug, chug, chug. No, we're not doing that. I'll take 2 sips just for you, though, but... Simple explanation. Gacha addictive game with super dark lore. That explains it. Yeah, it has gacha elements because, like, as you can see, these are all the characters that are in this game. And the only way that you can collect them is if the developers decide that there's a way to get them for free through certain events, or you have to pull for them. And you can collect everything that you need to pull for it, but a lot of people end up paying for it. 1 hydrate is 1 water bottle. Are you kidding me? This is like a 1 liter bottle. If only. Welcome back, Brownie. I actually...
Sounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Wait, where did I teleport to? Yeah, no, that made sense. I think I'm gonna wrap up because I don't know how much longer this quest is gonna be. And I'm getting tired and it's getting late. Hi Gaia.exe. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it well. Or maybe next time. So I don't think it'll be much longer. Yeah, that's what they said, and then it's gonna be like another hour. It is almost 11. If it is gonna take longer than 10 minutes, I'm not doing it. I'm tired, I need to eat. It's fine. Are you pay to win? I don't think this is pay to win. Like, I wouldn't say it's pay to win. it's just... It's not that characters are cosmetics, but you get characters for, like, I can show you the ones that you get for free. So, like, you get this one, and this one for free. You get this one for free as well. Xiangling you get for free, and I think... Where is she? I can't find... This one you also can get for free. So it's not that, like... Yeah. It sucks that our times are different because I've only just got back home while it's like nighttime. Yeah, I know. I thought about it too. It does suck. I also feel bad for like a lot of people that are like in the US, but it is a very big time difference. I don't think either, but if we keep stopping to talk, which we do, I'm not sure. It's fine. I'll do it. It's okay. If my country, it's really? Holy, why are you still watching me? I sometimes think I might like have to start streaming earlier, but I don't know if I can. I have to find a middle ground or something. Have like maybe a day where I start earlier and like I'm not gonna start later because I don't wanna stream too late. But yeah, it's something I want to keep in mind. You can finish the game with the travelers you get for free at the... There you go. Pay to simp. It is pay to simp. It can't be pay to win when there is no PvP. Yeah. Brain lagging today. It's okay. Lynette is also free. That is true. Lynette is also free. So it's not pay to win, but it's kind of like paying for cosmetic things. I'll finish the... It's fine. I don't mind. Damn, Bilwell.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Oh no.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard.
Smart dad.
But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Damn.
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
Aww.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
I talk just like your sister? Why? How? That's cute though. Okay. Get him, Klee. Ooh, the kids are there. My ear's no good, like we didn't know it already.
Sasuke and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
No.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on.
I'm not mean, I swear.
But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Candy! Woo! That was great. I feel like that about No. A little bit, not always. Crisps, on the other hand. Potato chips.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going.
Are you gonna play? No!
Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind. I guess I'll have to step in.
Okay. There they are.
There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
You won't get punched in the face.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Oh, she's actually gonna punch him in the face.
I must withdraw.
Wait, what does her attack do? Oh, okay, I get it.
I must withdraw.
Look, I just want her Q attack. Can I not get her Q?
I must withdraw.
Go Bishop down!
I must.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
Okay, maybe I do want Yoimiya.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Skill makes do a bunch of charge attacks automatically. Artifact uses skills running burst energy. Yeah, like it didn't show up. Like it happens sometimes with Klee as well and with Zhongli. I've noticed sometimes the animation doesn't work. But it's okay. Maybe I do want Yoimiya. I do want a character that has a bow that's not amber, so... Damn it.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
Yelana's amazing. Yeah, I heard that she's quite good, but I don't have any connection with her, and indeed, like Brownie says, Zhongli was coming up, and I'm like, yeah, he's the one I need to pull for. I don't believe everything you say. Have you been lying to me? I mean, like, I don't know you, so, like, I just assume people are honest to me in the chat, or I like to believe so. Well, I know that some people are not honest in the chat, but still.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
Should I just lose on purpose?
If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Damn, he was fast to accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Time for a light show!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here.
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, okay. I thought he agreed with all that. Okay, never mind. I take back my ugh.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
You said yes, but it... Oh, he actually did leave.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Aww.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
It was.
What can I say? I like to talk.
Yeah.
I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Did I say anything that makes you go like, no, it's not that long anymore? I love how Bear and Brownie at the same time went like, no, it's okay. AMA has asked me anything, Max. So basically, I don't mind people asking me questions in the chat. I know it says ask me anything, but that, like, I mean, there are limits, you know? It was that sigh you did. Oops.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse.
I'm not bored. I'm not upset. I'm not That was so unintentional because I'm really loving the quest. I like you, but maybe it is. I might be a bit tired. Yeah, it's okay.
Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
Yay, fireworks! I almost went to watch fireworks in Belgium, but I ended up not doing it because it was on the same date that my aunt came back from her holiday, and I wanted to spend time with her. So, but every year in a small city where my dad used to live and I used to spend then a lot of time there, every year they had fireworks as well with like music. And we used to watch it very regularly. But yeah, now that I live here, it doesn't really happen anymore, but maybe next year.
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Nice. I'm curious to my firework. I think this was the pre-COVID part. You'll see once the story becomes questionable. Really? Is it really that bad? I would get so upset. Aww. But I guess they make up for it afterwards in the sense that, like, it's not always like that. Oh. Honestly, I'm doing pretty okay with the enemies. I like to think. It feels incomplete. You can tell stuff was rushed. That sucks.
More treasure! More treasure!
I understand why they rushed it because like people were like they made a promise or something and they wanted to push it through, but still I'd rather they had waited to like really, yeah, no. Wait, where is it? Okay, on top of it. Hello. Wait, I can... No, I just want to know if I can actually... I just... Oh. Just checking. Prepare the cameras? What do you mean prepare the cameras? Do I have to look at a specific... Well, this VOD will be on the internet forever, so... Good scene incoming? Okay. I imagined it with the fireworks, but... Okay. I'm ready! Aww.
Huh?
Oh, nice. Pretty.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Oh, no!
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
Aww.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
It was beautiful.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh. Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime
knowing it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
I can understand that.
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires.
It's still very pretty to look at.
But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
Yoimiya, best girl she is. Don't get too spoiled. Nobody's as wholesome as her. Ayaka is also pretty wholesome. That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Aww. No, I did not start it. I didn't. No.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
No.
As you...
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterwards?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Cute. No, I'm not done talking.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still... Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Are fireworks expensive?
You guys... I'll do it for free.
Oh, man. It is good to have Yoimiya as a friend.
I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
Are you sure? I feel bad.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair?
Yeah, another customer that you're not gonna be there to ask to pay because you're like, no, but you're the traveler's brother. I can never ask money from you. Yoimiya going bankrupt? Yeah. Like,
Also, it'd be nice to meet him.
No, I'm not done talking to you yet.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What of the if the Tenryu Commission causes you more trouble?
I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Okay, I'm done. I think, yeah. Ah, perfect point to end indeed. I just wanted to make sure I talked to her. Damn, what a good stream. I'm glad I finished it. It was very good. I like this quest. Yoimiya is so wholesome. Ugh. You just like you see a character like that and you're like, oh no, I hope nobody takes advantage of it. So are you gonna pull for Yoimiya? Shut up, bear. Don't. We're not. No. Shh. Let me quickly switch scenes.